Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Today is something a bit new. Move this out of the way. Today's a new stream, special stream even. I call it Chat Grab Bag. Basically, what that means is that anytime you type in chat, right there, something random will happen. Everything from getting mod to getting VIP to getting banned to playing a random effect to literally anything that can be controlled on the Twitch broadcast. If you type in the command right there, exclamation point chat effects, you'll get a full list of all possible effects that can be done through chat. In the meantime, there's also a special effect of turning off the stream. There is a 1 in 100 million chance of turning off the stream. Also, likewise, you can turn on the stream. But 1 in 100 million, I think. In the meantime, I'll be reading the dictionary. Apparently, this is the holy dictionary because you can't see it because it's so bright. Let me turn down the... There you go. Perfectly dim. This is the latest edition of the Merriam-Webster Collegiate Dictionary. As you can see on the top, America's best-selling dictionary. But given the literacy rate of the average American, it's clearly not the most read dictionary. I'll be reading this up until the point one of you lucky people, you, turns off the stream. A 1 in 100 million chance. Or if I just get tired. I will most likely get tired before the stream turns off. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Let's get started. A 11th edition. Hope you're having a pleasant day today. There's a lot of preface here. This isn't a speed run. I'm just reading until the stream turns off. I will not ask you for mod. It's kind of like how the bank will never ask you for that secret code that they send you in text message. I will never ask you to be mod. Wow, there's a lot of preface here. The English language is very complex. There's even a section on the history of English. A guide to pronunciation. Wow, this is thorough. Here we go. Have fun. A. As or as. The first letter of the English alphabet. A graphic representation of this letter. A speech counterpart, orthographic. Given how large this is, I'll just do the first definition, because some of these words have multiple definitions. Like the word set has about 12 definitions. A. Indefinite article. Used as a function word before singular nouns when the referent is unspecified, as in a man overboard. The letter A appears 6 times as 6 different words. I'm going to start back at page 1. You can't change the title, it's already set as it is. A. Chiefly dial. In, to, or for each. A. So these are just more examples. Okay, here's another one. A. Often attached to the preceding word. A. Absent, acceleration, acre, adult, alto, anode. A. As a prefix. On, in, or at. In such a state or condition. A. Also a prefix. Not or without, as in asexual. A. Replacing carbon, especially in a ring. A. As a suffix. As in magnesia, oxide. A. As a symbol argon. AA, abbreviation ANA. AAA, as in Agricultural Adjustment Administration, or American Automobile Association. But these are abbreviations. Okay, here's actual words, not abbreviations. Aardvark. A large burrowing nocturnal mammal of the sub-Saharan Africa that has a long snout, extensible tongue, powerful claws, large ears, and heavy tail, and feeds especially on termites and ants. Aardwolf, a mange-striped nocturnal mammal of South and Eastern African that resembles the related hyenas and feeds chiefly on insects and especially termites. Aaron, a brother of Moses and high priest of the Hebrews. Aaronic, of or stemming from Aaron, of or relating to the lower order of the Mormon priesthood. More abbreviations. Ab, an abdominal muscle. Ab, about. Av, the 11th month of the civil year, or the 5th month of the ecclesiastical year in the Jewish calendar. I'm surprised I got to that word first try. That is not an easy word to say. Ecclesiastical. It's a big word. AB, the one of the 4 ABO blood group characterized by the presence of antigens designated by the letters A and B, and by the absence of antibodies against the antigens. AB. These more abbreviations? Okay, here we go. ABBA. A loose, sleeveless outer garment worn as traditional dress by men in the Middle East. Abaca. A strong fiber obtained from the leaf stalk of a banana. Aback. The archaic definition, there's some archaic ones even. Finally, you can't change the title, so you won't be watching the stream. Aback, as the archaic definition. Backward or back. In a position to catch the wind upon the forward surface. Abacterial. Not caused by or characterized by the presence of bacteria. I don't care what it says. Abacus. An instrument for performing calculations by sliding counters along rods or in grooves. Abaft. In the rear, toward or at the stern. Abalone. Any of a genus or edible rock clinging gastropod, mollusks, that have a flattened shell and slightly spiraled in form, lined with mother of pearl and with a row of apertures along the outer edge. Abandon. To give up the control or influence of another person or agent. Sticking to the one definition. Again, a lot of definitions for each word, English being a pretty complex language. They say that English is three languages stacked on top of each other wearing a trench coat. YouTube stream died. 1 second. I don't want the amazing YouTube viewers to miss this stream. I'm glad you were granted with superhuman hearing, Rem. That's amazing. Page 2. Also abandon. A lot of definitions. A thorough yielding to natural impulses. Abandoned. Wholly free from restraint. Abase. Down with. Abase. To lower physically. To lower in rank, office, prestige, or esteem. Hello, AT. Abash. To destroy the self-possession or self-confidence. Of. Disconcert. Abate. To put an end to reduce in degree or intensity. Abatement. The act or process of abating, the state of being abated. Abatis. A defensive obstacle formed by felled trees with sharpened branches facing the enemy. No, I'm not spelling out the word. Abattoir. Apparently means slaughterhouse. Abaxial. Situated out of or directed away from the axis. Abaya. A loose-fitting, full-length robe worn by some Muslim women. No, I'm not using this sentence. The sentence is the definition. Abbacy. The office, dignity, jurisdiction, or tenure of an abbot. Abbasid. A member of a dynasty of caliphs, ruling the Islamic Empire, especially from their capital, Baghdad, and claiming descent from Abbas, the uncle of Muhammad. Abbatial. Of or relating to an abbot, especially abbess or abbey. Abba. A member of the French secular clergy in major or minor orders. Abbess. A woman who was the superior of a convent of nuns. Abavillain. My favorite word. I just started reading. I'm only on page 2 of the A's. So far, my favorite word is abalone, because it reminds me of bologna. Yep, YouTube chat. There's also some commands, not commands, but there is some chat functionality with the YouTube chat, but it's much less thorough given some heavy load on the YouTube servers. So on YouTube, the only thing you can do is just get timed out or banned. The most functional part of this is only Twitch chat, so I recommend you join the Twitch chat if you want to experience this. Abavillain, of or relating to an early lower Paleolithic culture of Europe, characterized by bifacial stone hand axes. Abbey, a monastery ruled by an abbot. Abbot, the superior of a monastery for men. Abbreviate, to make briefer. Abbreviation, the act or result of abbreviating. Abdicate, to cast off, to relinquish as sovereign power formally. Abdomen, the part of the body between the thorax and the pelvis. Hello, Como. Why do people insist on apologizing for being late? I appreciate the sentiment, but why? You know what would be a good way to make this whole like you typing and some random thing happen stream? Is if I actually turn on the robot that does the thing that's supposed to do. So let me turn that on. And now the thing will actually happen. Congrats, Comocel, you are now moderator. Yeah, that entire time the robot wasn't even turned on. It was not turned on. It wouldn't be a dollar stream if everything didn't break or work properly. Let's continue. Abducens nerve. Either of the 6 pair of cranial nerves that are motor nerves supplying the rectus or the outer and lateral side of each eye. It's amazing how complex the eye is. And what it does, it's so important, just how fascinating. Abduct, to seize and take away as a person by force. Abductee, a person who has been abducted. Makes sense. Okay, my camera just flipped and rotated a little bit. Yeah, you can also control my camera by typing in chat. The classic flip and rotate. Abduction, the action of abducting the condition. Oh, it's a separate thing. The action of Okay. Yeah, the actual voice program just broke because of like overload. Okay, I was wondering how I was still muted. Okay, strange. All right. Back to reading. We just left off on abortion. Okay. Abortionist. One who induces abortions. Abortion pill. A drug taken orally to induce abortion. Abortive. Prematurely born. Abound. To be present in large numbers or in great quantity. Why is it the same, like, sound? Okay, now I can hear myself. It's also, wait, it seems to be always the same sound, though. By typing. No. Abound. To be present in large numbers. Only stays that way. Because I'm typing. About face. A 180-degree turn to the right from the position of attention. A reversal of direction. Above. In the sky. In or to a higher place. There's 4 definitions for above. I'm gonna skip the word. Above. When the hands are above the table, in a straightforward manner. Above ground. Located or occurring on or above the surface of the ground. Existing, produced, or published by poetry. Abracadabra. A medical charm or unintelligible language. Outrage. Love or wear away, especially by Abraham. Old Testament. Son Isaac by repressed idea or emotion by verbalization, especially in the presence of a therapist. Abreast. Beside one another with bodies in line, up to a particular standard, especially knowledge of recent developments. Abridged. Deprived. To reduce in scope, diminish. The state of being abridged. General sense. Approach. In a condition for letting out a liquid. Seems to only play this like next time I do this, I'll add more sounds. Disruption, a sudden breaking off or away. Abs, a tough, rich, and classic term, especially for automotive parts and building materials. Abscess. A localized collection of crusts surrounded by inflamed tissue. Abscess. To separate. Abscisic acid, a plant hormone, C12H20O4, that is a cystic, tertiary, widespread nature, actively promotes abscission, has an inhibitory effect on cell elongation. Abscission. This is there's no way it's still going. Look at these. Abscond. To be part secretly in the hypoxia. So, absent. Is that clear with the definitions? Absence. The state of being absent. Absentee. One that is absent. Absentee ballot. A ballot submitted as by mail in an election by a voter who is unable to be present at the polls. Absenteeism. Prolonged absence of an owner from his or her property. Absent-minded. Oh, finally it's over. Lost in thought and unaware of one's surroundings. I can still hear myself too. Absent without leave. Absent without authority from one's place of duty in the armed forces. Absinthe. Wormwood. A green liquor which is flavored with wormwood, anise, and other aromatic herbs in commercial production for which is banned in many countries for health concerns. Absolute. Free from imperfection. Absolute ceiling. The maximum height above sea level in at which a particular airplane can maintain horizontal flight under standard air conditions. Absolute convergence. Convergence of a mathematical series when the absolute values of the terms are taken. Absolute humidity. The amount of water vapor present in a unit volume of air. Absolutely. In absolute manner or condition, often used as an intensive. Absolute magnitude. A measure of the intrinsic luminosity of a celestial body as a star, expressed as an apparent magnitude, the body, which had, if viewed from a distance of 10 parsecs. Absolute pitch. Position of a tone in a standard scale independently determined by its rate of vibration. Absolute value. A non-negative number equal in numerical value to a given real number. Absolute zero. A theoretical temperature characterized by complete absence of heat and motion and equivalent to exactly negative 273.15 Celsius. Absolution, the act of absolving, a remission of sins pronounced by a priest, as in the sacrament of reconciliation. Absolutism, absolutism, a political theory that absolute power should be vested in one or more rulers. Absolutive, of, relating to, or being in an inflectional morph. These are some new words. Inflectional morpheme that typically marks the subject of an intransitive verb or the direct object of a transitive verb in a ergative language. How about new words? All right, you guys are currently being rated to It's Happening. So enjoy their channel. I'll continue to read my dictionary. See you guys. Absolutize, to make absolute convert into an absolute. Absolve, to set free from an obligation or the consequences of guilt. Absorb, to take in and make part of an existent whole. Absorbance, the ability of a layer of a substance to absorb radiation expressed mathematically as the negative common logarithmic of transmittance. Absorbency. Oh, Rem got timed out, finally. Absorbency, the quality or state of being absorbent. Absorbent. I wonder if did the raid go through? Absorbent, able to absorb. Absorbing, fully taking in attention. Oh, it didn't go through. Oh, it goes offline. Of course it is. The unfortunate, the Twitch channel called It's Happened is offline. What is why? Absorbance, the ratio of the radiant energy absorbed by a body to that. The ratio of the radiant energy absorbed by a body to that incident quantity. Absorptiometry, measurement of the amount of radiation absorbed. Absorption, the process of absorbing or of being absorbed. Absorption band, a dark band in the absorption spectrum. Absorption. Dude, I've said that word so many times, it doesn't sound like a word anymore. Absorption. It does not sound like a word. That sound effect is called outside the club. So that's why it sounds kind of muted. Absorption line. Absorption spectrum. Dude, that's like the 7th time that sound is played. I gotta change the ratios on these things. That's way too much. Maybe if you're lucky, pattern. Maybe if you type in Twitch chat in that YouTube chat like I told you before, dumbass. Make it half the time. Shout out to M&Q, by the way. Absorption spectrum. An electromagnetic spectrum in which a decrease in intensity of radiation at specific wavelengths or ranges of wavelengths, characteristic of an absorbing substance, is manifested, especially as a pattern of dark lines or bands. It's on emoji mode. We'll type more emojis. to make it out of emoji mode. Lazy bastard. Absorptivity. The property of a body that determines the fraction of incident radiation absorbed by the body. Abstain. Refrain deliberately and often with an effort to self-denial from an action or practice. Abstemious. Marked by restraint, especially in the consumption of food or alcohol. Abstemious? Yeah, abstemious. Abstention. The act or practice of abstaining. Hello? Okay, Jesus Christ. I had to stop that because the same two sounds kept playing. Lo-fi music and UFO sound. I literally had to stop it and reset the voice program. Jesus Christ. I even lowered the percentages on it. Yeah, because the voice program broke or whatever. This is a test. This is mostly just first try of it, first test. No, you've been hearing it too. It plays everywhere. Abyssal plain. Any of the great flat sediment-covered areas of the ocean floor. Abyssinian. Okay, I'm getting rid of all the music ones. I added those ones in just today. Just added more effects. Nope, they get too annoying. Yep, Zombie Horde one also. Yep, Zombie Horde also gone. The long ones, the lo-fi one. Okay. Okay, back to the dictionary. Abyssinian. Any of a breed of medium-sized, slender domestic cats of African origin, with short, usually brownish hair, ticked with bands of darker color. Acacia. Gum Arabic. Any of a large genus of leguminous shrubs and trees of warm regions with leaves pinnate or reduced to now it's just the standard bind that the book came in. Now the traditional commands no longer work. Only just typing in chat does. Just type in chat if you want something to happen. No commands. Academ. A place of instruction, academic life, community, or world. Academia. No real definition on that one. Academic. A member of an institution of learning. Academic. Of, relating to, or associated with an academy of school. Academic freedom. Freedom to teach or to learn without interference, as by government officials. Academician. A member of an academy for promoting science, arts, or literature. Academicism. The doctrines of Plato's Academy. A formal academic quality as in art or music. The annual period of sessions for an educational institution, usually beginning in September and ending in June. Academy. A school, usually above the elementary level, especially a private high school. Acadian. A native or inhabitant of Acadia, a descendant of the French-speaking inhabitants of Acadia, expelled after the French loss of the colony in 1755.
Assay or assay. A small dark purple fleshy berry-like fruit of a tall slendered palm of tropical Central and South America that is often used in beverages. Oh, this is a big one. Acanthocephalan. Uh, no real clear definition on this one. Oh wait, spiny-headed worm. Acanthocephalan. Acanthus. Any of a genus of the family Acanthaceae. I don't know that one. The Acanthus family of prickly perennial herbs, chiefly of the Mediterranean region. A cappella, without instrumental accompaniment. Acariasis. Acariasis. Infestation with or disease caused by mites. Acaricide. A pesticide that kills mites and ticks. I'm only on the AC section. I'll definitely make it to the B's before when you guys mix the stream end. Acarid. Any of an order of arachnids including the mites and ticks. Acarus. Mite, one of a formerly intensive genus. A catalectic. To leave off. Not catalectic. Acalescent. Have no stem or appearing to have none. Accede. To become a party as to an agreement. To express approval or give consent. Accelerando. Gradually faster. Used as a direction in music. Accelerant. A substance used to accelerate a process. Accelerate. To bring about at an earlier time. To cause to move faster. Acceleration. The act or process of accelerating. Acceleration of gravity. The acceleration of a body in free fall under the influence of Earth's gravity, expressed as the rate of increase of velocity per unit of time, and assigned as the standard value of 980.665 centimeters per second, also called G. Then go finish it, Mel. This is just for other people to just type nonsense and then see what nonsense happens. Like, this is all I'm literally doing. I hope people realize that. This is literally a stream just to make people type and see things happen. I'm just going to read this dictionary. That's it. So for once, I'm asking you guys to, like, be funny. For, like, once in your life. Acceleration principle. A theory in economics. An increase or decrease in income induces a corresponding but magnified change in investment. I'm reading until the stream turns off or until I get tired. Accelerometer. An instrument for measuring acceleration or for the detecting and measuring vibrations. Accent. To pronounce with accent. To make more prominent. Now there's 8 different definitions for an accent. Interesting. Accent mark. A symbol used to indicate musical stress. Yeah, sorry, I meant to be original for once. Come up with your own material. Accentual. Of, relating to, or characterized by accent. Based on accent rather than quantity of syllabic recurrence. Accentuate. Accent, emphasize, intensify. Accept, to receive willingly. Acceptable, capable or worthy of being accepted. Acceptance, and agreeing either expressly or by conduct to an act or offer of another so that a contract is concluded and the parties become legally bound. Acceptance. I read that one. Acceptant, willing to accept. Acception, acceptance, favorable reception or approval. Accepted, generally approved or used. Acceptor, one that accepts.
When you say these words so many times over and over again, it stops sounding like a word. I'm sure most of you have experienced that phenomenon. You say a word over and over and over again, it doesn't sound like a word anymore.
Access, to fit an intense feeling. Permission, liberty, or ability to enter, approach, or pass to and from a place, or to approach or communicate with a person or thing. Accessible, providing access. Accession, increase by something added. Accessorial, of or relating to an accessory. Accessorize, to furnish with accessories. Accessory, a person not actually or constructively present by contributing to an assistant or instigator to the commission of an offense. A person who, knowing that a crime has been committed, aids and shelters the offender with intent to defeat justice.
And of course, the other definition of accessory.
Assisting as a subordinate. Accessory fruit, a fruit as in an apple, of which a conspicuous part consists of tissue other than that of the ripened ovary. Accessory nerve, either of a pair of motor nerves that are the 11th cranial nerves of higher vertebrates, arise from the medulla and the upper part of the spinal cord, and supply chiefly the pharynx and muscles of the upper chest, back, and shoulders. Access time, the time lag between the time stored information, as in a computer, is requested and the time it is delivered. This is a new one. Acciacatura. 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 A discordant note sounded with a principal note or chord and immediately released. Accidents, a part of grammar that deals with inflections. Accident, an unforeseen and unplanned event or circumstance. Accidental, arising from extrinsic causes. Accident insurance, insurance against loss through accidental body injury to the insured.
Accident prone, yeah, by the way, all mods and VIPs will be removed at the end of this stream. You'll not be keeping your perks. So enjoy it now.
Accident prone, having a greater than average number of accidents. Accipiter, any of a genus of medium-sized forest-inhabiting hawks that have short, broad wings and a long tail, and a characteristic flight pattern of several quick flaps and a glide.
Yeah, you seriously thought you're gonna keep that mod badge, Jimmy Q? Get real.
Acclaim. To shout at, applaud, or praise. Acclamation. A loud, eager expression of approval, praise. Acclimate. To adapt to a new temperature, altitude, climate, environment, or situation. Acclimation. The process or result of acclimating. Acclimatize. An ascending slope as of a hill. Accolade. A ceremonial embrace. A ceremony or salute conferring knighthood. Accommodate. To make fit, suitable, or congruous. Accommodating. Willing to please, helpful. Accommodation. Something supplied for convenience or to satisfy a need. You'll not be keeping yours either, friend Breeze. Accommodationist. Favoring or practicing accommodation or compromise. Accommodation ladder. A light ladder or stairway hung over the side of a ship for ascending from or descending to small boats. Accompaniment. An instrumental or vocal part designed to support or complement a melody. Accompanist. One who plays an accompaniment. That's a new word. Accompany. To go with as an associate or company or companion. To perform an accompaniment to or for. Accomplice. One associated with another, especially in wrongdoing. Accomplish. To bring about a result by effort. Accomplished. Proficient as the result or practice of training. Accomplishment. The act of accomplishing. Accord. To bring into agreement, to grant or give especially an appropriate, due or earned. It's also accord. Accordance. The act of granting. Accordant. Agreeing, harmonious correspondent. According as. In accord with the way in which, depending on how, or depending on whether. Accordingly. In accordance, correspondingly, consequently. According to. In conformity with, as stated or attested by, depending on. Do you think you'll come out of the stream a better person? I think so. Accordion. A portable keyboard wind instrument in which the wind is forced past free reeds by means of hand-operated bellows. Accost. To approach and speak too often in a challenging or aggressive way. Accoutrement. The time or act of giving birth. Wait. Accouchement? Accouchement. That's accouchement. No, the bot's still... Guys, you have to type for something to happen. There's like 70 effects that can possibly happen. Some that are obvious, some that are not. That is the point. You are typing? Well, you're not typing enough. Account. A record of debit and credit entries to cover transactions involving a particular item or particular person or concern. Now, the lazy asses just aren't typing enough. want it louder. Well, the voice program sometimes breaks as well, so you just gotta deal with it. No, because I told you multiple times, you can't translate sarcasm in plain text. Accountability. No, accountable. Subject to giving an account. Accountancy. The profession or practice of accounting. Accountant. One that gives an account or is accountable. Account executive. A business executive responsible for dealing with a client's account. I don't like sarcasm. How about that? Account payable. The balance due to a creditor on a current account. Account receivable. A balance. Okay, now I can hear myself. See, again, on some of the effects you don't know, but M and Q, what you just typed, makes me now able to hear myself. So good job. Account receivable. A balance due to a debtor on a current account. Acuter. To provide with equipment or furnishings. Accoutrement. A soldier's outfit, usually not including clothes and weapons. An accessory item of a clothing or equipment. Define sarcastic comment. Anytime Rem types, that's a sarcastic comment. There you go. Accredit. To give official authorization to or approval of. Accrete. To grow or become attached by accretion. Accretion. The process of growth or enlargement by a gradual buildup. Accretion disk. I've never created Red Lobster. No. A disk of usually gaseous matter surrounding a Okay. I have to turn that off because it breaks my voice program every time. That sensor beep. So yeah, it's gone now. You've complained enough and it affects my actual PC. Accrual. The action or process of accruing. Accrue. come into existence as a legally enforceable claim. Acculturate?
That's almost difficult. Normally.
To change through acculturation. Acculturation. Cultural modification of an individual, group, or people by adapting to or borrowing traits from another culture. Accumulate. To gather or pile up, especially
Little by little.
accumulation. Something that has accumulated or has been accumulated. Accumulative. Tending or given to accumulation. Accumulative. That's for that one. Accumulator. A device as in a hydraulic system in which a fluid is collected and especially in which it is kept under pressure as a means of storing energy. Accuracy. Freedom from mistake or error. Correctness. Conformity to truth or to a standard or model. Accurate. Free from error. Just for that one? Let's know. Accurate. Okay. Free from error, especially the result of care. Accursed. Being under or as if under a curse.
Damnable.
Accusation. The act of accusing. Accusative. Of, relating to, or being the grammatical case that marks the direct object of a verb or the object of any of several prepositions. Accusatory. Containing or expressing accusation. Accuse. To charge with a fault or offense. Accused. One charged with an offense, especially the defendant in a criminal case. Accustom. To make familiar with something through use or experience. Accustomed. Often used or practiced. ACDC. The likening of a bisexual person to an electrical appliance which can operate on either alternating or direct current. Bisexual. Ace. A die faced marked with one spot. A playing card marked in its center with one pip. Thanks for the bit frame. Acedia. More at hate, apathy, boredom. ACE inhibitor. Any group of antihypertensive drugs that relax arteries and promote renal excretion of salt and water by inhibiting the activity of angiotensin converting enzyme. Aceldama. The potter's field bought with the money Judas had been paid for betraying Christ. The shout out is in the chat. I don't shout you out in real life. Also, you keep flipping between the YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Stay consistent. A cellular containing no cells. Eccentric, lacking a centromere. Acious, suffix, characterized by, full of, or consisting of. I was talking about you
I was clearly speaking to one specific person.
Stop butting in. Acephalous. Lacking a head or having the head reduced. Lacking a governing head or chief. A shakia. An irrigation ditch or canal. A serb. Akin to L. That was a bit confusing. Acerbic. Acid in temper, mood, or tone.
Reads the Old Testament.
Acerbate. Irritate. Acerbic. Acerbity. The quality of being acerbic. Acerola. Acerola. Yeah. Fruit of a shrub. Any of various West Indian shrubs. With mildly acidic cherry-like fruits. Very rich in vitamin C. As-sulfame K. A white crystalline powder C4H4KNO4S. That is a cyclic organic potassium salt. The sweetness much more intense than sucrose and is used as a non-caloric sweetener in foods and beverages. Acetubulum. A ventral sucker of a trematode. The cup-shaped socket of the hip bone. Acetaldehyde. A colorless, volatile, water-soluble liquid aldehyde, C2H4O, used chiefly in organic synthesis. Acetamide. A white crystalline amide, C2H5NO, of acetic acid, used especially as a solvent in organic synthesis. Acetaminophen. A crystalline compound, C8H9NO2, that is a hydroxy derivative of acetanilide and used in chemical synthesis and in medicine to relieve pain and fever. Acetate. A salt or ester of acetic acid. Acetazolamide. I swear these scientists purposely make long, complex words. A diuretic drug, C4H6N4O3ST, used especially in the treatment of edema associated with congestive heart failure and glaucoma, Acetic acid. A colorless, pungent liquid acid, C2H4O2, that is the chief acid of vinegar and that is used especially in synthesis. Acetic anhydride. A colorless liquid, C4H6O3, with a pungent odor used in organic synthesis. Acetify. To turn into acetic acid or vinegar. Acetic acid? What? Acetic sat. Okay, at this point, scientists actually gave up on naming things. Acetic acid. And next page. unstable acid C4H6O3 that is a ketone body found in abnormal quantities in the blood and urine in some conditions. It's spelled ACETOACETIC acid. Acetone, a volatile fragrant flammable liquid ketone C3H6O used chiefly as a solvent in inorganic synthesis and found in abnormal quantities in diabetic urine. It's like ace to ace. Acetonitrile, the colorless liquid nitrile CH3CN of acetic acid used chiefly in organic synthesis and as a solvent. Oh, it was an emote only mode? Okay. I'm reading the dictionary, Zach, and it's called, the theme is called Chat Grab Bag. Every single time you type in chat, a random effect will happen. Relating to the stream. If you want the list of full effects, type exclamation point chat effects, and you'll see all possible things that can happen. Acetophenetidine, acetus, relating to or producing vinegar. Acetal, the radical CH3CO of acetic acid, often used in combination. Acetylate, to introduce the acetyl radical into a compound. Acetylcholine, a neurotransmitter C7H16NO2. Well, if you want temp mod, keep typing, Frame. I don't know how many times I have to keep describing this to you people. Christ. Released in automatic synapses and neuromuscular junctions and formed enzymatically in the tissues formed. If you keep typing, you can lose VIP too, and lose mod. That's the point. Acetylcholine esterase. I swear, these scientists are bored when they're coming up with names. Asking too much? Then don't type. And watch a black scrolling screen. An enzyme that occurs especially in some... Wait, let me try this word, actually. Acetylcholine esterase. Yeah, these scientists are definitely bored. Yeah, you have to, Frame. Like, freaking get with the program. Okay, I'm trying my best with this one. Acetylcholine esterase, an enzyme that occurs especially in some nerve endings in the blood and promotes the hydrolysis of acetylcholine. Okay, we'll now enjoy slow subscriber only mode. Acetyl coenzyme A, a compound C25H38N7O17P3 S, formed as an intermediate in metabolism and activate as a coenzyme in biological acetylations. Acetylene, a colorless gaseous hydrocarbon used chiefly in organic synthesis and as a fuel in welding and soldering. Jesus Christ. Acetylacetic elate. Acetylsalicylate. They have to be so bored just putting together random vowels and consonants. It's a salt or ester of acetylsalicylic acid. Next one's the acid. Okay. We're going to move on from the chemicals and just go into actual normal words. Lord. Acid. Akidusi, a variation of backgammon in which a throw of 1 to 2 win X returns. Achaean, of relating to or characteristic of Achaia. Achaia, of or relating to Greece. Achaemenian, of or relating to the Achaemenians. Achaemenids. You need a speed run where you speed run a page? I can try, but I'm still trying to pronounce these words the best I can. Achaemenid, a member of the ruling house of ancient Persia, generally considered historically important from the assumption of power by Cyrus the Great. Achalasia, failure of a ring of muscle as the anal sphincter of one of the esophagus to relax. Achatus, a faithful companion of Aeneas in Virgil's Aeneid. Ache. Okay, finally some normal words. To suffer as usually dull, persistent pain. To become distressed or disturbed. Akeen. To gape, yawn, a small, dry, indecent, one-seeded fruit, developing from a simple ovary and usually having a thin pericarp attached to the seed at only one point. Yeah, sure thing, friend. Achulian. Acheulean. Of or relating to the lower Paleolithic culture originating in Africa and typified by bifacial tools with round cutting edges. Achival, with the leg on each side. Achieve, to carry out successfully. Achieved, brought to or marked by a high degree of development or refinement. Yep, sure thing, I agree with that. Achievement, the act of achieving. Achilles, the greatest warrior among the Greeks at Troy and slayer of Hector. Achilles' heel, a vulnerable point. Achilles' tendon, the strong tendon joining the muscles in the calf of the leg to the bone of the heel. Aching, that aches, causing or reflecting distress, deep emotion, or longing. Achingly, in an aching manner. Achiote. Achiote? A spice made from the red seed of the anoto tree, the seed from which the spice is made. Acreal, of, relating to, or being a molecule that is superimposable on its mirror image, not chiral. Achlorohydrial, absence of a hydrochloric acid from the gastric juice. Oh, Rem got timed up. About time. A chondrite, a stony meteorite without rounded grains. Achondroplasia, a genetic disorder disturbing normal growth of a cartilage resulting in form of dwarfism, characterized by a usual normal torso, shortened limbs, and usually inherited as a autosomal dominant trait. Achromatic, refracting light without dispersing it into its constituent colors. Achromatic lens, a lens made by combining lenses of different glasses having different focal powers, so that the light emerging from the lens forms an image practically free of chromatic aberration. That's all up to you, Mel. Keep typing. Achy, afflicted with aches. Acicular, shaped like a needle. Maybe Frank, keep typing. Okay, I'm still hearing myself. This is getting annoying. Jesus. Acid, a sour, sharp, or biting to the taste. Sharp, biting, or sour in manner, disposition, or nature. I will not be doing that, Mel. Acid fast, not easy decolorized by acid. Acid head, an individual who uses LSD. Acidic, acid forming. Acidifier, one that acidifies. Acidify, to make acid, to convert into an acid. Acidimeter, a pH meter. Acidity, the quality, state, or degree of being acid. Acidophil, a substance, tissue, or organism that stains readily with acid stains. You have a favorite effect? I think timing out a viewer. That's probably the best one. I mean, there's so many. Yeah, there's like 50 plus effects. Yeah, I think just a simple one that times out a viewer or bans them, that's funny. It's pretty good. I'm a simple guy. I'm not reading the Urban Dictionary. Acidophilic, staining readily with acid stains. Acidophilus, a lactobacillus that is added especially to dairy products as yogurt and milk, or prepared as a dietary supplement. Is part of the normal intestinal and vaginal flora. What? And is used therapeutically especially. Yeah, the camera is still turned off and tilted, so you gotta turn it back on. Acidosis, an abnormal condition characterized by reduced alkalinity of the blood and the body tissues. Acid phosphatase, a phosphatase, optimally active acid medium. How is it still playing? My God. Android. Unless you keep typing and turn it off. That's the point of the stream. Acid precipitation increase acidity caused by burning
No, I can't. Maybe it's meant to be that loud. And also there's a voice filter on. Our mails are moderated. Acid snow. Acid precipitation. Acid dust. Acid zero kochon. Ovulating to or being a fabric or a garment That's it. Why? That would have to be like also reduced. That song is way too long. Uh, acid wash. Unrelated to or being a fabric of a garment that has been treated with a bleach solution to produce a streak or discolored appearance. And just like that, you lost moderation. Hope you enjoyed it though. Back in our unrelated to or copper comprising and acinus. Any of the small sacs germane the depth of some occurring glands and line with secretory cells. Giving you a warning, boss. At bat. Anti-aircraft gun. The fruit of an African tree from the silver family grown in the Caribbean area, Florida and Hawaii, where it's a white and yellowish fleshy mineral, and if edible when ripe, was poisonous when mature, or overripe. Acknowledge. To recognize the rights, authority, or status of. Acknowledged. Generally recognized, accepted, or admitted. There's a voice filter on right now. Maybe you keep typing, it'll turn off or switch to a different funny voice. Acknowledgement. The act of acknowledgement. Acme. The highest point or stage. One that represents perfection being expressed. A cock. Being in a couch position. Daldameht. An invertebrate lacking a colion. One belonging to a group comprising of flatworms and membranes, characterized by bilateral symmetry and digestive cavity that is the only internal cavity. Oh, I think you became one again. Congratulations. Right, that's the definition. Acne. A disorder of the skin caused by inflammation of the skin glands and hair follicles. A cold. Cold or chilled. Acolyte. These are my favorite words actually. Acolyte. Acolytes. One who assists a member of the clergy in a liturgical service by performing minor duties, the one who attend or assist. That's really just like that word. Aconites. Monkshood. The dried poisonous tuberous root of a common monkshood, used especially formally with medicinal properties. Has a plot been made? Literally anything you type, guys, again, it's like, maybe I'm going to explain this for all of you, half listening you need.
Anything you type can become a tag in the stream, a poll, a prediction, the name of a streamer that gets rated. Like literally anything and everything typed does a thing. Like I really hope you get that. If you don't, then Jesus Christ. Acorn. The nut of the oak, usually seated in or surrounded by a hard woody couple of an indurated bracts. Acorn squash. An acorn-shaped dark green winter squash with a rigid surface and mildly sweet yellow to orange flesh. Acorn woodpecker. Found from the U.S. Pacific coast south to Colombia, that stores acorns in small holes which it digs, especially in the bark of trees. Acorn worm. Any class of burrowing worm-like marine animals having an acorn-shaped proboscis and classified with the hemicrodates. Acoustic. Of or relating to a sense of organs of hearing to sound, or to the science of sounds. Acoustician. A specialist in acoustics. Acoustics. A science that deals with the production, control, transmission, and reception and effects of sound. Acquaint. To cause to know personally. Acquaintance. A state of being acquainted. Acquaintance rape. Rape committed by someone known to the victim. Why is that a separate term? Acquiesce. To accept, comply, or submit tactfully, or passively. Sup, friend? Acquiescence. The act of acquiescing. Acquiescent. Inclined to acquiesce. Sup, friend? Okay, now I can hear myself. Acquirable. Capable of being acquired. Acquire. To get as one's own. To come into possession or control of, often by unspecified means. Acquired immunodeficiency syndrome, AIDS. Acquired taste. Something or... Okay, thank you for turning it off. It gets kind of annoying hearing yourself in your own ear. Acquire with an A. Acquired taste. Something or someone that is not easily or immediately liked or appreciated. Acquiree. One as a company that is acquired. Acquirement. A skill of mind or body usually resulting from a continued endeavor. The one with the Q. Acquisition. The act of acquiring. Acquisitive. Strongly desirous of acquiring. Acquit. To pay off. Repay, requite. Acquittal. A setting free from the charge of an offense by verdict, sentence, or the legal process. It's amazing how your message muted my mic, friend Bree, sorry. Acre. Acre. Where is it? A field especially of arable land or pasture land. Any of various units of land. Acreage. Area in acres. Acre foot. The volume as of irrigation water that would cover 1 acre to the depth of 1 foot. I'm not speedrunning the entire dictionary. I have something called the life. Acre inch. 1/12 of an acre foot. Acrid. Sharp and harsh or unpleasantly pungent in taste or odor. Acridine. A colorless crystalline compound, C13H9N, occurring in coal tar and often and important in the parent compound of dyes in pharmaceuticals. Acridine orange. A basic orange dye structurally related to acridine and used especially to stain nucleic acids. Acroflavin. A yellow dye C14H14N3Cl used as an antiseptic especially for wounds. Acrimonious. Caustic, biting, or rancorous in feeling, language, or manner. Acrimony. Harsh or biting sharpness. Acritarch. Any of a group of fossil, one-celled marine planktonic organisms of uncertain or possibly various taxonomic affinities, held to represent the earliest known eukaryotics. If you keep typing, maybe the camera will turn back on. Like I keep telling you, cretins. Acrobat. One that performs gymnastic feats requiring skillful control of the body. Acrobatics. The art, performance, or activity of an acrobat. No, I don't do reviews. That sounds boring. And this guy's reading the dictionary, doesn't think that's boring? I know when you dumbass is going to type that. Acrocentric. Having the centromere situated so that one chromosomal arm is much shorter than the other. No, that's a stupid idea. Acrolect. The language variety of a speech community closest to the standard or prestige form of a language. Acrolein. To smell. A colorless, irritant, pungent liquid. Aldehyde. C3H4O, used chiefly in organic synthesis. Agromegaly. A disorder caused by excessive production of a growth hormone by the pituitary gland, and marked especially by progressive enlargement of hands, feet, and face. I'm not doing that, Mel. Acronym. Formed from the initial letter or letters of each of the successive parts or major parts of a compound term. Acropetal. Proceeding from the base towards the apex to form below upward. Acrophobia. Abnormal dread of being in high places. Acropolis. The upper fortified part of an ancient Greek city. Usually fortified height of a city or district, especially as in Central America. Acrosome. An anterior prolongation of a spermatozoon that releases egg-penetrating enzymes. Across. In a position reaching from one side to another. Across the board. Placed to win if a competitor wins, places, or shows, embracing or affecting all classes or categories. Acrostic. A composition usually in verse in which sets of letters taken in order form a word or phrase of a regular sequence of letters of the alphabet. I will be doing that pattern, yes. Acrylamide. An amide C3H5NO that is derived from acrylic acid that polymerizes readily and that is used in the manufacture of synthetic textile fabrics. Acrylate. A salt or ester of acrylic acid. Acrylic. Of or relating to acrylic acid or its derivatives. Acrylic fiber. A quick drying synthetic textile fiber made by polymerization of acrylonitrile, usually with other monomers. Acrylic resin. A glassy thermoplastic made by polymerizing acrylic acid and methacrylic acid, or a derivative of either, and used for cast and molded parts or as coatings and adhesives. True. Acrylonitrile. A colorless, volatile, flammable liquid nitrile, C3H3N, used chiefly in organic synthesis and for polymerization. Act. The doing of a thing, a state of real existence rather than possibility. Man, there's like 14 definitions for the word act. Actin. A cellular protein found especially in microfilaments and those comprising myofibrils and active in muscular contractions, cellular movement, and maintenance of cell shape. Acting. The act or practice of representing a characteristic on the stage or before cameras. Actinian. A sea anemone. Actinic. Of, relating to, resulting from, or exhibiting chemical changes produced by radiant energy, especially in the visible and ultraviolet parts of the spectrum. Actinide. Any of the series of elements with increasing atomic numbers that begins with actinium or thorium and ends with lawrencium. Actinium. A radioactive trivalent metallic element that resembles lutetium in chemical properties and that is found especially in pitchblende. Actinolite. A bright green or grayish green mineral of the amphibole group that is a silicate of calcium, magnesium, and iron occurring in fibrous, radiant, or columnar forms. Actinomorphic. Being radially symmetrical and capable of division by any longitudinal plane into essentially symmetrical halves. Actinomyces. Any of a genus of filamentous or rod-shaped bacteria that includes usually commensal and sometimes pathogenic forms inhabiting mucosal surfaces, especially of the oral cavity of warm-blooded vertebrates. Are we getting back into the fancy scientific words? Actinomycete. Keat? or set. Actinomycete. Any of an order of filamentous or raunchy bacteria. This is the same thing. Actinomycin. Actinomycin. Any of various red or yellow, red, mostly toxic polypeptide antibiotics isolated from soil bacteria. One used to inhibit DNA or RNA synthesis. Yup, an ass section. Actinomycosis. Infection with or disease caused by actinomyces. A chronic disease of cattle, swine, mouth, and jaw. Cattle, swine, and humans characterized by hard granulomatosis masses, usually in the mouth and jaw. Action. Okay, now we're getting back into the normal words. Action. The initiating of a proceeding in a court of justice by which one demands or enforces one's rights. The bringing about an altercation by force or through a natural agency. The manner or method of performing. Actionable. Subject to or affording ground for an action or suit at law. Actioner. A film dominated by a high degree of exciting action. Action figure. A small-scale figure, especially as a toy. Actionless. Marked by inaction. Action painting. Abstract expressionism marked especially by the use of spontaneous techniques as dribbling, splattering, or smearing. Action potential. A momentary reversal in the electrical potential across a plasma membrane. Activate. To make active or more active. Activated carbon. A highly absorbent powdered or granular carbon made usually by carbonization and chemical activation, and used chiefly for purifying by absorption. Activation energy. The minimum amount of energy required to convert a normal stable molecule into a reactive molecule. Hello, friend. Active. Characterized by action rather than by contemplation or speculation. Active immunity. Long-lasting immunity that is acquired through production of antibodies within the organism in response to the presence of antigens. Active matrix. Of relating to or being an LCD in which each pixel is individually controlled. Active site. Hold on, I gotta drink something. Active site. A region of the surface of an enzyme whose shape permits binding only of a specific molecular substrate that then undergoes catalysis. Cataplexy. Active transport. The movement of a chemical substance by the expenditure of energy against a gradient in concentration or an electrical potential across a plasma membrane. Activism. A doctrine of practice that emphasizes direct, vigorous action, especially in support or of opposition of one side. Activity. The quality or state of being active. Act of God. An extraordinary interruption by a natural cause, as a flood or earthquake, of the usual course of events that experience, prescience, or care cannot reasonably foresee or prevent. Actinomycin. Okay, we're back to the science words. A contractile complex of actin and myosin that together with ATP is active during muscular contraction. Actor, one that acts. Act out. To represent in action. Actress, a woman who is an actor. Acts, a book in the New Testament narrating the beginnings of the Christian church. Actual, existing in act and not merely in potential. Actual cash value, money equal to the cost of replacing lost, stolen, or damaged property after depreciation. Actuality, the quality or state of being actual. Actualize, to become actual. Actually. It's again, it doesn't sound like a word anymore. It sounds like just a random sound. Actually, in act or in fact. Really, nominally but not independently. Actuarial, of or relating to actuaries. Actuary, clerk registrar, a person who calculates insurance and annuity premiums, reserves, and dividends. Actuate, to execute, to put into mechanical action or motion. Actuator, to act in a way different from which is normal or expected. Oh, that's act up. Actuator, one that actuates. A mechanical device for moving or controlling something. Act up. Act up. To act in a way that is different from what is normal or expected. To behave in an unruly, capricious manner. ACT UP is an abbreviation for AIDS Coalition to Unleash Power. What does that mean? AIDS Coalition to Unleash Power. What is that? That sounds... What does that mean? What power are you unleashing? Okay. Acuity. Keenness of perception. Aculeate. Relating to or being hymenopterans, as bees, ants, and many wasps. Of a division typically having an ovipositor modified into a stinger. Acumen. Keenness and depth of perception, discriminant or discrimination, especially in practical manners. Acuminate. Tampering to a slender point. Acupressure. The application of pressure, as in the thumbs or fingertips, to a same discrete point on the body stimulated in acupuncture that is used for the therapeutic effects as a relief of tension or pain. Acupuncture. An originally Chinese practice of inserting fine needles through the skin at specific points, especially to cure disease or relieve pain. Acute. Characterized by sharpness or severity. Acyclic. Not cyclic, not disposed in whirls or cycles. Acyclovir. A cyclic synthetic nucleoside, C8H11N503, used especially to treat the symptoms of chickenpox, shingles, and the genital form of herpes simplex. Gross. Acyl. A radical RCO derived usually from an organic acid by removal of the hydroxyl form. I'm assuming that's hydroxyl from all acid groups. Acylate, to introduce an alkyl, that's acyl back there. To introduce an acyl radical into. Add advertisement, advertising, add advantage. Add as a prefix, meaning before. Add as a suffix, meaning in the direction of or toward. And then add as a bunch of acronyms. Okay, finally on the AD part. Adage, a saying often in metaphorical form that embodies a common observation. Adagio, at a slow tempo. Adam, the first man and father of Eve, of Cain and Abel. Adamancy, the quality or state of being adamant. Adamant, hardest metal or diamond, a stone as a diamond, formerly believed to be of impenetrable hardness, an unbreakable or extremely hard substance. Adamant, unshakable or insistent, especially maintaining a position or opinion. I probably won't. I'll get most likely too tired before I finish the A's. At most, I'll go only like 4 hours today. And again, the chance of a chat message ending stream is 1 in 100 million. Adamantine, made of or having the quality of adamant. Adam's apple, the projection in the front of the neck formed by the largest cartilage of the larynx. Yeah, I mean, even if you get robots here, yeah, this will be a long time. If you want the camera, you have to keep typing. Feeling lucky? Adam's needle, an often cultivated yucca of coastal pine barrens of the East U.S., with a basal rosette of sharp-tipped leaves, having loose threads along the margins. The cam isn't broken. You just have to type it and get lucky to have the camera turn back on. Adapt, to make fit, often by modification. Adaptable, capable of being or becoming adapted. Adaptation, the act or process of adapting, the state of being adapted. Adaptationist, dude, there's an ist for almost every single word. There is a ist and ist for almost every word. Adaptationist, explaining or seeking to explain the evolution of traits in terms of their adaptive function or survival value. Adapter, one that adapts. Adaptive, showing or having a capacity for or tendency towards adaptation. Adaptation, I keep saying adaptation. Adaptive optics, a telescopic system that improves image resolution by compensating for distortion caused by atmospheric turbulence. Adaptive radiation, evolutionary diversification of a generalized ancestral form with production of a number of adaptively specified forms. Adaptogen, a non-toxic substance and especially a plant extract that is held to increase the body's ability to resist the damaging effects of stress and promote or restore normal physiological functioning. Adar, the 6th month of the civil year or the 12th month of the ecclesiastical year in the Jewish calendar. Adar Rishon, the intercalary month of the Jewish calendar that precedes Adar Sheni in leap years. Adar Sheni, the month of the Jewish calendar that takes the place of Adar in leap years. Adaxial, situated in the same side as or facing the axis as of an organ. I gotta check on something. Any second now, the slow phone. Okay. Add, to join or unite so as to bring about an increase or improvement. A dax, a large light-colored Saharan antelope that has long spiraling horns. Addend, a number to be added to another. Addendum, a thing added, a supplement to a book. Adder, the common venomous viper of Europe, any various snakes of the viper family. Adder's tongue, any of a genus family of small ferns having spore-bearing stalk resembling a serpent's tongue. Addict, to devote or surrender oneself to something habitually or obsessively. Addict, one who is addicted, especially to a substance. Addiction, the quality or state of being addicted. Addictive, causing or characterized by addiction. Add in, being or able to be added to and enclosed within the existing system as a computer. Addison's disease, a destructive disease marked by deficient adrenocortical secretion and characterized by extreme weakness, loss of weight, low blood pressure, gastrointestinal disturbances, and brownish pigmentation of the skin and mucous membranes. That sounds gross. Addition, a part added as to a building or residential section, the result of adding. Additional, existing by way of addition. Additive, of relating to or characterized by addition. Additive identity, an identity element as zero in the group of whole numbers under the operation of addition that in a given mathematical system leaves unchanged any element in which it is added. Additive inverse, a number that when added to a given number brings zero. Addle, akin to MLG Addle liquid manure. Addle, to become rotten, spoil. Addlepated, being mixed up, fused. Add-on, something added on. Really? That's a definition? Why do you need definitions for that? The definition is in the word, literally. Add on. Something added on. Like, why is that? What's even the point of that? Address. Direct. to direct to I know it's muted. Someone typed to muted me. So how about you keep typing to unmute me? Just say them right now, Ram. Don't wait later. Don't bother me later. Just say them right now. Adipose, of or relating to animal fat. Adipose tissue, connective tissue in which fat is stored and which has the cells distended by droplets of fat. Adirondack chair. A wooden lawn chair with a high slated back, broad arms, and a seat that is lower in the back than in the front. There's a list in the command. Type the exclamation point chat effects. You get a whole list of all the effects. Be sure I said that in the beginning. On screen, there'll be no way to show it. That's impossible to show the effects, dude. There's way too many like separate applications being used. There's no way to aggregate them. For a first test run, this is like barely good enough. Alright, that's the standard here. Adjacency? Something that is adjacent. I know there's even a separate word for that. Adjacent. Adjacency. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Because the cam is off because someone typed to turn it off one of the effects. Fuck! Yeah, maybe I should have like waited as per usual to people get here so I can explain it and I'd be still not understand. There, and I can somewhat see me. Again, the random effects of tilting the camera, doing some dumb filters on it, that was all part of it. And this is the result of it. Adjacent. Not distant, nearby, having common endpoints or borders. Adjectival. Adjective, characterized by the use of adjectives. Adjoin. Oh, wait, adjective. Of, relating to, or functioning as an adjective. Not standing by itself. Okay, this one's like the normal definition of adjective. A word belonging to one of the major form classes in any of numerous languages, and typically serving as a modifier of a noun to denote a quality of the thing being named. Adjoin. To add or attach by joining. Adjoining. Touching or bounding at a point or line. Did the stream just die? Do I have 2 VODs? Oh, buddy, do I have 2 VODs? Ooh, doggy. Nice. 2 VODs, baby. Whoa! I love just randomly disconnecting, getting 2 VODs. Hell yeah, baby. Adjoin. To add or attach by joining. Nice. Adjourn, to suspend indefinitely or until a later stated time. Adjournment, the act of adjourning. Adjudge, to decide or rule upon as a judge. Adjudicate. Also adjudicate. Adjudicate, to act as a judge. Adjudication, to act or process of adjudicating. Adjunct, something joined or added to another thing but not essentially a part of it. Adjunction, the act or process of adjoining. Adjuration, a solemn oath and earnest urging or advising. Adjourn, to command solemnly under or as if under an oath or penalty of a curse. Adjust, to bring to a more satisfactory state. Adjustable rate mortgage. A mortgage having an interest rate which is usually initially lower than that of a mortgage with a fixed rate, but is adjusted periodically according to the cost of funds to the lender. Adjusted, accommodated to suit a particular set of circumstances or requirements. Adjuster, one that adjusts. Adjustment, the act or process of adjusting. Adjutancy, the office or rank of a adjutant. Adjutant. These words almost sound made up. A staff officer in the Army, Air Force, or Marine Corps whose assistant commanding officer is responsible especially for correspondence. Adjutant General, the chief administrative officer of an army who is responsible especially for the administration and the preservation of personal records. Adjuvant, serving to aid or contribute. Auxiliary. Adlerian, of relating to or being a theory of technique of psychotherapy, emphasizing the importance of the feelings of inferiority, a will to power, and overcompensating a neurotic process. Adlib, to deliver spontaneously, to improvise. Ad libitum. There's something there. Ad libitum, omissible according to a performer's wishes. Ad loc, to or at the place. Admin, a person who writes, solicits, or places advertisements. Ad mass, mass media advertising. Ad measure, to determine the proper share of. Ad measurement, determination and appointment of shares. Admetus, the king of Phyrae who served by Apollo from his fated death when his wife Alcestis offers to die in his place. Administer, to manage or supervise the execution, use, or conduct of. Administrate, administration, performance of executive duties, management, the act or process of administering. Administrative, of or relating to administration or of an administration. Administrative county, a British local administrative unit, often not coincident with an older county. Administrative law, law dealing with the establishment, duties, and powers of an available remedies against authorized agencies in the executive branch of government. Administrator, a person legally vested with the right of administration of an estate. Administratrix, a woman who is an administrator, especially of an estate. There's a separate word for that? Admirable. Deserving of highest esteem. Admiral. The Commander-in-Chief of the Navy. A flag officer. Admiral of the Fleet. The highest ranking officer of the British Navy. Admiralty. The executive department or office formally having general authority over British naval affairs. I'm reading the dictionary, and I'm doing a thing called chat grab bag. Anytime you type in chat, a random effect is going to happen either on the stream or in chat or like voice filters, camera filters, anything. Admiration. An object of esteem. Admire. To regard with admiration. Admissible. Capable of being allowed or conceded. Yeah, look at that Imgur link for all the effects that you can use on the stream. They all happen randomly, just whenever you type. There's also a chance of ending the stream by typing. But that's like a... Oh, damn, Nightbot got removed as moderator. Damn. I forgot that can happen. I didn't know that can happen, but damn. Dude's just chilling there, just trying to like just bot stuff in the night. Admission. The actual process of admitting. Admit. To allow scope for truth for which true or valid. Guys, make sure you vote in the poll Dalda Nightmare, yes or no. Up there. Vote yes or no. Also, I'll do my best to say what effect happened when you do something. But most of the time, I'm going to be just reading my dictionary. Admittance. The actual process of admitting. Admittedly. As has been or must be admitted. Admix. Mingled. Admixture. The action of mixing. Admonish. I'm going to go a little bit faster reading this thing. Admonish, to indicate duties or obligations. Admonition. Gentle or friendly reproof. Admonitory. Expressing admonition. Adnate.
Alright, just turn on the voice filter. Nice. Also, Rem has been removed as VIP. Damn. Sucks to suck, man. Don't want to run out of content. Do you see how thick this book is? Look. Look how thick this book is. There's infinite content literally in the book. Like, have you seen the English language before? Look at the pages. I have literal infinite content. Also, don't say the word content. It's a stupid ass word. Adonate. To be born in addition, grow later. Ad nauseum. To a sickening or excessive degree. What do you mean don't go fast, dude? It's like, it's I'll let you know it's muted by doing this, and then going back to being muted, like this. Alright, on the next page, and it's still the AD section. Also, I'm still muted.
Okay, guys, I just finished the section of words starting with AD. We now move on to the words that start with W. I made a lot of progress while I was muted. Wiener Schnitzel. Vienna cutlet, a thin breaded veal cutlet. I'm just kidding. Also, I'm still muted. You assholes can type any second now to unmute me, by the way.
a son of Zeus who was given the Myrmidons as followers and becomes, on his death, a judge of the underworld. A seal spore. One of these spores arranged with an axiom in a series like a chain. Hey, shout out to Ren. He's now a moderator. He's now officially a loser. Yeah, Rem is finally, in power. Oh, now I can hear myself. I can hear the voice filter. I'm almost done. I just made it to the section of words that start with A-E. A and E. Average. I was eating grass. I was eating a steak burrito. Now I'll continue with the book. Listen, degenerates. Knowledge. From the good book.
What the hell is this? What is this? What's on the voice filters? Stuff like this. Aedes. Anyone genus of mosquitoes, including the vector of yellow fever, dengue, and other diseases. A jam. Does it get drinking apple juice? I did drink apple juice, yes. How long is this gonna play for? Okay, the background, that was just the background music. Some voice effects, some voice filters have like background music, like background music. So, yeah. Sometimes just, big deal. The official and ancient Rome in charge of public works, beings, police, and the grain supply. Called lobbies and really want to destroy you. Yeah, I'm sure they would. The gene Other relating to the arm of the Mediterranean Sea, east of Greece. Aegis, the shield or breastplate, emblematic of majesty that was associated with Zeus and Athena. They still want another one. They would destroy you, most likely around. You soft-hearted liberal, you hard bitch. Then you, buddy. Aegisthus, the lover of Clytemnestra, slain with her by her son, Orestes. Aeneas, the son of Anchises, and Aphrodite, the defender of Troy, and hero of Virgil's Aeneid. Yeah, timed out. Sucks to suck. Paleolithic. Overlating to a transition period between the Neolithic and Bronze Ages, in which some copper was used. But now the camera's scrolling the other way. We're scrolling this way and then that way and then that way. Aeolian. Overlating to Aeolus. Getting forth were marked by a moaning or sodded sound. The musical tone produced by voices by the wind. Aeolian harp. A box-shaped music instrument having stretched strings, usually tuned in unison, on which the wind produces
varying harmonics over the same fundamental tone. Aeon, or eon, an immeasurably or indefinitely long period of time, a very large division of geological time used longer than an era. When you stumble into a red room on Twitch, well, this is not a red room, it's a blue room. Dummy. Alright, page 20. We're about to hit the AF section. Aeonian, lasting for an immeasurably or indefinitely long period of time. Aepyornis, genus name for a bird, I think? Elephant bird. Air or aero, prefix, meaning air, atmosphere. Aerate, to supply or impregnate, what? To supply or impregnate as the soil or a liquid with air. Why do you say impregnate? What? To supply the blood with oxygen by respiration. Oh, pattern got added as a VIP. Nice. Parenchyma. Modified parenchymatous tissue having large intracellular air spaces that is found especially in aquatic plants where it facilitates gaseous exchange and maintains buoyancy. Aerial, of relating to or occurring in the air or atmosphere. Aerialist, one who performs feats in the air or above the ground. Aerial ladder, a mechanically operated extensible ladder usually mounted on a fire truck. Aerial perspective, the expression of space in painting by a gradation of color and distinctness. Airy, The nest of a bird on a cliff on the mountaintop. Aero, of or relating to aircraft or aeronautics. Aerobatics. Spectacular flying feats and maneuvers. Aerobe, an organism as a bacterium that lives only in the presence of oxygen. Aerobic, living, active, or occurring only in the presence of oxygen. One of those movies where you hear voices all over but don't know where they're coming from. What does this sound like right now, this voice filter? Hello? Oh, it's just a cave sound. Is there background sound? Oh, nice. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's like a cave type thing. Either that's water or someone's urinating in this cave with me. Hey, who's peeing? Who's peeing in here? No, I'm not peeing. Someone else is peeing in this cave. Okay, back to the book. Aerobicize, to bring to good physical condition through aerobics. Aerobics, a system of physical conditioning involving exercises as running, walking, swimming, or calisthenics, strenuously performed so as to cause a marked temporary increase in respiration and heart rate. Also, I wonder how many tags have been made for this stream. Okay, the current tags on the stream are English, back, banger, and Daldameht. The things you people type can also end up as stream tags. Aerobiology, the science dealing with the occurrence, transportation, and effects of airborne materials. Aerobiosis, life in the presence of air or oxygen. Aerobrake, to decelerate. Aerodome, drone. Aerodynamicist, one who specializes in aerodynamics. Aerodynamics, a branch of dynamics that deals with the motion of air and other gaseous fluids and with the forces acting on the bodies in motion relative to such fluids. Aerodyne, a heavier than air aircraft. Aeroelasticity, distortion as from bending in a structure as an airplane, wind, or building caused by aerodynamic forces. Aeroembolism, decompression sickness caused by rapid ascent into high altitudes, resulting exposure and rapidly lowering air pressure. Aerofoil is defined as airfoil. Aerographer's mate, a Navy petty officer specializing in meteorology.
Aerolite, a Sony meter. Also, when turned off, you switch the voice filter. Aerolite, yeah, Aerolite, a Sony meteorite. Aeromagnetic, relating to or derived from the study of Earth's magnetic field. Now, answer your questions pattern, that's what got you banned in the first place. Stupid. Aerodynamic elasticity is aeromagnetic, of relating to or derived from the study of Earth's magnetic field. Aeromechanics, mechanics that deal with the equilibrium and motion of gases in our solar bodies. Airline, cool. Aeromedicinal, of relating to Aeromedicine. Aeromedicine, a branch of medicine that deals with the diseases and disturbances arising from flying as the associated psychological and physiological problems. Barometer, instrument for ascertaining the weight or density of hair and other. Okay, I can hear myself. I'm hearing myself with this terrible mic filter. It's hurting my ears. An instrument for ascertaining the weight or density of air or the gases. I cannot, dude, it actually sounds horrible. My ears bleeding. Jesus Christ. Can you come in on the final approach into the runway? Let me try this. Passengers, we are now approaching our descent into Chicago. Please put your seatbelts, and we'll begin our descent. How's that? Aeronaut. One who operates or travels in airships or balloons. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reports coming in of a Borger Aeronautics. The science dealing with the operation of aircraft. Aeronomy. A science that deals with the physics and chemistry of upper atmosphere of planets. It sounds more like the drive-through microphone at a fast food place. Aeroplane. At least that's a British version of saying airplane. Aerosol. A suspension of fine solid and liquid particles in gas. Aerosolize. To disperse as an aerosol. Aerospace. Space comprising the Earth's atmosphere and the space beyond. Aerospace plane. An airplane designed to be able to reach lower Earth orbit. Aerostat. A lighter-than-air aircraft. Aerostatics. A branch of statics that deals with the equilibrium of gaseous fluids and other solid bodies immersed in them. Aerothermodynamics. The thermodynamics of gases and especially of air. Airy, having an aerial quality. Asclepian. However, relating to Asclepius or the healing art. Acer, the principal race of Norse gods. Aesopian. Of relating to a characteristics of Aesop and his fables. Conveying an innocent meaning to an outsider but a hidden meaning to a member of the conspiracy or underground movement. Aesthete. One having or affecting sensitivity to the beautiful, especially in art. Aesthetic. Of relating to or dealing with aesthetics of the beautiful. Aesthetic distance. The frame of reference to which an artist creates by the use of technical devices in and around the work of art to differentiate the psychological from reality. Aesthetician. A specialist in aesthetics. Aestheticism. A doctrine that the principles of beauty are basic to other and especially moral principles. Aestheticize. To make aesthetic. Okay, we're going to the AF section. All these words are not beginning with the AF. Afar. From to at a great distance. Afeared. To frighten. pleasant and at ease to talking to others. Affair. A procedure, action, or occasion only vaguely specified. Affect. The conscious, subjective aspect of an emotion considered apart from bodily changes. Affectation. The act or taking on of displaying an attitude or mode of behavior not natural to oneself or not generally felt. Affected. Given to or marked by affection. Affecting. Evoking a strong emotional response. Affection. A moderate feeling or emotion. Affectional. Of or relating to the affections. Affectionate. Having affection or warm regard. Affectioned. Having a tendency, disposition, or inclination. Affective. Relating to, arising from, or influencing feelings or emotions. Affective disorder. Mood disorder. Affectless. Showing or expressing no emotion. Offend pincher. Breed of hunting dog. Any of a breed of toy dogs with a wiry black, red, tan, or gray coat, erect ears, large round eyes, and bushy eyebrows, chin tuft, and mustache. Since when do dogs have mustaches? Here's the other thing. Afferent. Bearing or conducting inward, conveying impulses toward the central nervous system. Affiance. To pledge trust. I know everybody's enjoying this lovely audio quality. Affiant, one who swears to an affidavit. Affidavit, a sworn statement in writing made especially under oath or an affirmation before an authorized magistrate or officer. Affiliate, to bring or receive into close connection as a member or branch. Affiliated, closely associated with another, typically in an independent or subordinate position. Affine, a relative by marriage. Of relating to or being a transformation that carries straight lines into straight lines and parallel lines into parallel lines, may alter distance between points and angles between lines. Affined, joined in a close relationship. Affinity, relationship by marriage. Affinity card. The credit card which is issued in affiliation with the participating organization as a charity or an airline, and the use of which earns a benefit from the organization of the card holder. Affinity chromatography. Chromatography in which a macromolecule as a protein is isolated and purified by passing it in a solution to a column treated with a substance having a ligand for which a macromolecule has an affinity that causes it to be retained on that column. Affinity group. A group of people having a common interest or goal or acting together for a specific purpose. Affirm. Validate to confirm. To state positively. Affirmation. The act of affirming. Affirmative. Asserting a predicate of a subject. Affirmative action. An active effort to improve the employment and educational opportunities of members of minority groups and women. Affix. To attach physically. Afflatus. Act of blowing or breathing on. afflict. To distress so severely as to cause persistent suffering and anguish. Next page. Affliction. The state of being afflicted. I imagine like somewhat speedrun this. Afflictive, causing affliction. Affluence, an abundant flow or supply. Profusion. Affluency, affluence. Affluent, flowing in abundance. Afford, to manage to bear without serious detriment. Afforestation, to put under force loss. Affray, a fight in a public place that disturbs the peace. Affricate, to rub against. Affright, to frighten. Affront, to insult. Affusion, to pour on. Afghan, a native or inhabitant of Afghanistan. Afghan hound, any of a breed of tall, slim, swift hunting dogs, originating in Afghanistan with a coat of silky, thick hair and long, sickly top knot. You sound like you're about to lead a nation or start a revolution. Go ahead. Don't snitch. A fib. Atrial fibrillation. Aficionada. A woman is aficionado. There's a separate term for that? I never heard that. There's an aficionado for men, and aficionada for women. A field, to in or on the field. A fire, being on fire. I've never heard anyone ever use that word. No one's ever said, oh, I'm on a fire. They just say, I'm burning. I'm on fire. No one ever says, a fire. AFK, away from keyboard. Aflatoxin, species of mold, only of several carcinogenic mycotoxins that are produced especially in stored agricultural crops as peanuts by molds. Afloat, borne on or as on the water. A flutter, being in a flutter. What's the point if it sounds like the same thing? Being in a flutter. A flutter. What's even the point? Afoot. On foot. It's literally the same word. Afore. Made at before. Aforementioned. Mentioned previously. Aforesaid. Said or named before or above. Aforethought. Previously in mind. A fortiori. With greater reason or more convincing force, used and drawn to a conclusion, as inferred to be even more certain than another. A foul of. In or into conflict. Afro. African. Afraid. Filled with fear and apprehension. You guys can turn this filter off any second now just by typing, you realize that, right? Like your laziness is so bad, you need to type to make it somewhat better quality. There you go. Well, now you turn off me hearing this, and now I can't hear it, but now you still hear it. Yes, do you look at the goddamn picture in the command? You need type to control everything. Look at the damn picture.
You should know that. You suck at Josh and get better. Double protection, always like the natural cops from
have Daldameht changed already. He wasn't being funny. Goddamn. A-frame. Support structure shaped like a letter. A freak or frick. A powerful evil demon or monster starting from Arabic mythology. African. A native or inhabitant of Africa. Africana. Materials of bunch statins of artifacts relating to African history and culture. African American. An American of African or especially of blood African descent. African daisy. Any rare genus of wildly cultivated composite herbs that to sell in Africa. Africander. Any of a breed of tall, red, large horned southern African cattle. It's chiefly for meat or giraffe. African grey, a parrot, native to equatorial Africa and has a gray plumage, a red tail, and whitish face that's called the domesticated, particularly the large and tall. Africanism, a characteristic feature of African culture. Africanist, a specialist in African languages and cultures. Africanized, it calls to acquire a distinctly African trait. African bee. Honeybees originated in Brazil as an accidental hybrid between aggressive African subspecies and a previously established European honeybee, and has spread to Mexico and southernmost U.S. by being with local bees producing populations returning mostly African bee traits. African violets. Any observable tropical African yesterday narrates widely grown as houseplants for their velvety fleshy leaves and shallow purple, pink, and white flowers. African wild dog. A powerful pamid that has a mottled coat of black, white, and reddish yellow. Lives in haunted paths. It was formerly common in sub-Saharan Africa, but now it has restricted to small populations in southern and East Africa. Afrikaans, a language developed from 17th century Dutch, as the official language of the Republic of South Africa. Afrikaner, a South African of European descent is native language Afrikaans. Afro, a hairstyle of tight curls and a fully even rounded shape. They used to have an afro. It's like P. Diddy. They used to have an afro. God damn, that thing was huge. Afro-Asiatic. Over to it being a family of languages widely distributed over Southwest Asia and Africa, including Semitic, Egyptian, Berber, Cushitic, and Chadic subfamilies. Afrocentric. Centered on or derived from Africa with the Africans. Aft. From behind, akin to, near toward where the stern of a ship. Ugh. Bless you. Thank you, I guess. Start on to page 23. We're almost at the AG section. After. Fallen in time or place. There's 6 definitions for after. 1. What? I saw the Minecraft YouTube stream. Well, the voice filter it's called Blake, and he looks like a young lad, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I turned off my camera. But after all, in spite of consideration or expectations to the contrary, all Ramos is not our afterbirth. The placenta and theomembranes are expelled after delivery. Afterburner, a device incorporated into the tailpipe of the turbojet engine for injecting fuel into the high exhaust gases and burning it to light extract device. Aftercare. The character that help is intervention during the person's discharge and institution of a hospital. Afterclock. An expected damaging or unsettling event following a supposedly close affair. After deck. Part of the deck abaft amidships. After effect. An effect that falls is called after an interval. Afterglow. It's a whole lot afterwards, so apparently. The glow remaining while light has disappeared. Afterguard. The sailor station on the pool. What? Afterguard. The sailor station on the poop or after part of a ship. Interesting. After hours. It's goddamn. Jesus Christ. After hours, engaged in operating after a legal or conventional closing time. Now I'll stay on mute this. I could add lots of fun at work. After image. I use the visual sensation occurring after stimulation, but external cause has ceased. Afterlife. The existence after death. Aftermarket. The market for parts and accessories used in repair or enhancement of a product. Aftermath. A second work crop. The period intermediately following the usual ruinous event. Aftermost. Farthest afternoon. The part of day between noon and sunset. Afternoons. In the afternoon repeatedly. After party. The party of invited guests that follows the main party ornament. Afterpiece. Short, usually comic entertainment performed after a party. Aftershave. Usually scented lotion for use on the face aftershave. I only have ever used aftershave. Aftertaste. Persistence of sensation of a flavor or emotion after the stimulating agent experience is gone. Aftertaste. Remaining after paying enough taxes and especially of income tax. Afterthought. An idea occurring later. This will make afterwards. Afterward. And later was exceeding time. After world. A future world. Ag. Relating to agriculture. What does this sound like? It's all about left and nut. Is that a name? Hello, Jamaica. That's all it said. That seemed like staticky. It's terrible. It sounds awful. Well, someone typed to change the filter when I turn off the voice changer. Again, in return, another time. Again and again, at frequent intervals. Okay, we have now officially the G section. Against, in opposition of hostility to Agamemnon, a king of Mycenae and the leader by Greece in the Trojan War. Again, unmarried, asexual. What the hell is this word? Agam, globulinemia.
A gamma globulinemia. A condition in which the body forms few or no gamma globulins. Goblins? Globulins or antibodies. Okay, that's it. Okay, there you go. You fixed it finally. Well, maybe the Morgan Freeman voice will be picked if you keep typing. Agamospermy. Apogamy in which sexual union is not completed and the embryo is produced from the innermost layer of integument of the female gametophate. Keep typing and maybe you'll get it, stupid. That's the point. Agapanthos. Any of several African plants of the lily family cultivated for their umbels of showy blue, purple, and white flowers. Agape. Love. Agape. Wide open. Being in a state of wonder. I did not know that's what that meant. I knew like to open a gape. Yeah, that means like to make it wide open. Agar. A gelatinous colloidal extractive of a red alga. Oh, Rem got his moderator status back, and the first thing he says is, I went to agape Daldameht. Agaric, a dried fruiting body of a fungus. Agarose, a polysaccharide obtained from agar and used especially as a supporting medium in gel electrophoresis. A gate line, a space 1 column wide and 1/14 inch deep, used as a unit of measurement in classified advertising. The funniest word so far is acolyte. That's like my favorite A word that I've seen recently, because of both how it sounds and because of a 1 inch, not a 1 inch. I read patterns thing, but because of how it sounds and because of an inside joke that I know of. So still, acolyte is my favorite and the funniest. Although this one is still a strange word because just how long it is. Agammaglobulinemia. Again, these scientists are so bored they just make up the longest confusing words possible just to sound smart. I'm assuming that's what scientists do in their spare time. Agateware, an enameled iron or steelware for household utensils. Agave, any of a genus of plants having spiny marinated leaves and flowers in tall spreading pinnacles, including some cultivated for their fiber or sap or ornament. Agaze, engage in an act of gazing. Age, time of life in which some particular qualification, power, or capacity arises. One of the stages of life. Age. A lot of age definitions. Alright, page 24. Aged, grown old. Age group. A segment of the population that is of approximately the same age or within a specified range of ages. Ageism. Prejudice or discrimination against a particular age group, and especially the elderly. Ageless. Not growing old or showing the effects of age. Age long. Lasting for an age. Age mate. One who is of about the same age as another. Agency. Office or function of an agent. Agency shop. An establishment in which the union serves as the agent for and receives dues and assessments from all employees in a bargaining unit regardless of union membership. Agenda. A list or outline of things to be considered or done. Agendum. An item on the agenda. Agenesis. Lack or failure in development, as of a body part. Agent. One that acts or exerts power. Agent General. The representative in England of a British dominion. I'm pretty sure selfie's in the dictionary, yeah. Agenting. The business or activities of an agent. Agent Orange. An herbicide widely used as a defoliant in the Vietnam War that's composed of 2,4-D and 2,4,5-T and contains dioxin as a contaminant. Agent Provocateur. One employed to associate with suspected persons and by pretending sympathy with their aims to incite them into some incriminating action. Agentry. The office, duties, and activities of an agent. The poll is 1 vote yes, 1 vote no is the term selfie in the dictionary. Damn it, we couldn't come to an agreement. Age of consent. The age at which one is legally competent to give consent, especially to marriage or sexual intercourse. Age of reason. The time of life when one begins to be able to distinguish right from wrong. Age old. Having existed for ages. Ageratum. Any of a genus of annual tropical American composite herbs, often cultivated for their small, shallow heads and usually blue or white flowers. Well, keep typing and maybe a different filter will show up, dude. Because again, it's random. Just keep typing and maybe something will happen. God damn it. Age spots. Benign flat spots of dark pigmentation on the skin, as from exposure to the sun, occurring especially among older people. No, it hasn't. Because the camera's been off for like 15 hours. Agada. Ancient Jewish lore forming especially the non-legal part of the Talmud. I already ordered Taco Bell. I'm not ordering McDonald's. Aggie, in agricultural school or college. Aggiornamento. A bringing up to date. Agglomerate. To heap up, join. Agglomeration. The action or process of collecting in a mass. Agglutinability. Capacity as of red blood cells to agglutinate. Agglutinability. That's a new one. Also, you can't really change filters midway. You set them as one thing and then they're just that way. And let's chat. What is this one? Oh, that's color correction, I think, mostly doing that. It's just different combinations, you lazy fucks. Keep typing. Christ, I'd like force you guys to interact. Where's I at? Freaking distracted. Agglutinate. Here it is. To cause to adhere. Agglutination. The action or process of agglutinating. That doesn't even sound like a word anymore. Like this is a new word to me right now, but it doesn't sound like a word. Agglutinative. Characterized by linguistic agglutination. Agglutinin. A substance as an antibody producing agglutination. I'm not making these. You think I'm good enough to make up these words? They're in the damn dictionary. Right there on page 24 of the Merriam-Webster Collegiate Dictionary, 11th edition. Page 24. Agglutination. Agglutinate. It's right there as words. Like, why make up words when I have a book of words right here? Aggradation. A modification of the Earth's surface in the direction of uniformity of grade by deposition. Aggrandize. To make great or greater. Aggravate. To make heavy. To make worse, more serious, or more severe. Like, it's just the words. Like, why would I make them up when I have a literal book of them that I'm supposed to be reading? While you ninnies are supposed to make quirky things happen on the damn thing. Here, I'll change it for you because you're too lazy to type. I'm bending the pages, damn it. Aggravated assault. An assault that is more serious than a common assault. An assault combined with the intent to commit a crime. Aggravation. An act or circumstance that intensifies or makes worse. Aggregate. Clustered into a dense mass or head. Aggregation. A group, body, or mass composed of many distinct parts or individuals. Aggregative. of or relating to an aggregate. Deliberately aggressive, provoking, or violent behavior. Aghast. Aggressive or aggressively daring in style or manner. Agile. Marked by ready ability to move with quick, easy grace. Agility. The quality or state of being agile. Nimbleness.
Is that mustard glove?
Agita. Agita. A feeling of agitation or anxiety. Agitate. I feel like I'm hearing all the same words again. Aggressive, aggregate, aggrieve, agitate, aggrate. My God. Agitate. To give motion, to excite or often trouble the mind or feelings of. Agitative. Causing agitation. Agitato. In a restless or agitated manner. Agitator.
One that agitates. Now the camera moved again.
Agitprop. Political propaganda promulgated chiefly in literature, drama, music, or art.
Was on the table.
Aglaia. One of three graces. Aglet. The plain or ornamental tag covering the ends of a lace or point. Agly. There's no clear definition. Aglater. Glittering, especially with reflected light. Aglow. Glowing, especially with warmth or excitement.
Aglycone.
Aglycone. An organic compound as a phenol or alcohol combined with the sugar portion of a glycoside. Agnate. A relative whose kinship is traceable exclusively through males. Agnian. Ancient kingdom of Turkestan. Agnize. Recognize or acknowledge. Agnolotti. Pasta in the form of semicircular cases containing a filling as of meat, cheese, or vegetables. Agnomen. An additional cognomen given to a person by the ancient Romans as an honor of some achievement. Agnosia. Loss or diminution of the ability to recognize familiar objects or stimuli, resulting from brain damage. Agnostic. A person who holds the view that any ultimate reality, as God, is unknown and probably unknowable. Broadly, one who is not committed to believing in either the existence or the non-existence of God or a God. I think he just fell asleep. Cool. Oh, yeah, VIP mustard glove. Good job. Agnes Day. A liturgical prayer addressed to Christ as Savior. A go. To go. A go-go. Wake me up. Cafe and discotheque in Paris, France. Agog. Promoting the expulsion of. You have a VIP now, dude. That little pink badge next to your name means you're VIP now. Good job, man. Agon. The dramatic conflict between the chief characters of a literary work. Agonal. Of, relating to, or associated with agony, especially the death agony. Agonist. One that is engaged in a struggle. Agonistic. Of or relating to the athletic contests of ancient Greece. Yeah, no problem, man. There's just RNG, man. Agonize. To suffer agony, torture, or anguish. Agonized. Characterized by suffering or expressing agony. Agonizing. Causing agony. Agony. Intense pain of mind or body, anguish, torture. Agony aunt. One who writes an agony column. Agony column. Newspaper column of personal advertisements relating especially to missing relatives or friends. Dude, it's agonizing reading all these agonized definitions. Okay. Finally back to being funny, Rem. It's about time. Agora. A gathering place, especially the marketplace in ancient Greece. Agoraphobia. Abnormal fear of being helpless in an embarrassing or unescapable situation that's characterized especially by the avoidance of open or public places. Agouti. Any of a genus of tropical American rodents about the size of a rabbit. A grizzled color of fur resulting from the bearing of each other hair in several alternate dark and light bands. A gaff. A hook and loop fastening, an ornamental clasp used on armor and clothes. A granulocyte. A white blood cell without cytoplasmic granules. A granulocytosis. An acute febrile condition marked by severe decrease in blood granulocytes and often associated with the use of certain drugs. Did you guys get that? There's going to be a test on these words after stream, so hope you guys are paying attention. Agrapha. Sayings of Jesus not in the canonical Gospels, but found in other New Testament and early Christian writings. Agraphia. The pathological loss of the ability to write. Yeah, you better. I had a micro flashback when he said the test thing. Yeah, the horrors and tremors of school just crept distance with a kissing motion to the lips. Air lane. A path customarily followed by airplanes. Air letter. An airmail letter, a sheet of airmail stationery that could be folded and sealed with a message inside and address outside. Airlift. A system of transporting cargo or passengers by aircraft, often to or from an otherwise inaccessible area. Airline. An air transportation system, goddammit. An airliner. An airplane operated by an airline. Airlock. An intermediate chamber with two airtight doors or openings to permit passage between two dissimilar spaces. Airmail. The system of transporting mail by aircraft. Airman. A civilian or military pilot, aviator, or aviation technician. Airman Basic. An enlisted man of the lowest ranks in the Air Force. Airman First Class. An enlisted man in the Air Force ranking above an airman and below a sergeant. Oh, finally unmuted. It's about time. Skill in piloting or navigating aircraft. That's an airmanship. Air Marshal. A commissioned officer in the British Air Force who ranks with a lieutenant general in the Army. Air Mass. A body of air extending hundreds of thousands of miles horizontally, and sometimes as high as the stratosphere, and maintaining, as it travels, nearly uniform conditions of temperature and humidity at any given level. Air Medal. A U.S. military decoration awarded for meritorious achievement while participating in aerial flight. An Air Mile. A mile in air travel. Air-minded, interested in aviation or in air travel. I know, I kept trying to insult you. I kept calling you dumb fucks. Because you just wouldn't get it. Alright. Also, it's great that you guys also turned off my voice filter before I got unmuted. Because the entire time, it sounded like this. And I was just reading off dictionary words. So I'm so glad you guys need to hear this cool little like robot dance thing. Because you don't deserve it. Fuck you guys. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna stop right there. That'll be the end of the experiment for now. I made it to page 27. The last word was air-minded. I got to the AI section. But yeah, that's it for this experiment. I clearly have to work out the kinks on explain to you people how this works. But so far for the first run, not bad. It's kind of an interesting idea. I made it to 27 pages in 4 hours. Almost 5. Yeah, I'll work on this on the background, see if I can do a better run. Maybe some more better features. Hey guys, answer the poll. Can I make a suggestion? Answering the poll. Now! Did you just call us you people? Yeah. When I don't respect you or like you guys after a stream, you're just you people. What suggestion do you have, MQ? Is it the same great suggestion that Rem had of nothing useful? Okay, Jesus Christ, you just like leave me here just waiting for words. Alright, yeah. But pretty good for a neat little event. Little stream. You turn off my cam, damn it. I'll work on this in the background, develop it slightly better, add some more functions. And originally when I made this, I wanted to put it in so that the robot will type in chat what your message affected. I wanted that direct chat like response, but I couldn't do it in time. And there seemed to be no way of doing it. But again, I'll work on this in the background, do it again. Does the unmute or the unfuck your cam reset everything? What do you mean? No, it's just like, again, okay, let me tell you what everything does, right? Anytime you type in chat, right, there's a chance to issue a warning, become a mod, remove your moderation, to be unbanned, get VIP, remove VIP, get timed out, untime out yourself, put on emote only mode, turn off emote only mode, put on slow mode, turn off slow mode, put on follower only mode, turn off follower only mode, put on sub only mode, turn off sub only mode, send a shout out to yourself, turn off my stream, turn on my stream, mute me, turn off my cam, turn my cam, put on a random filter, run an ad, turn off ads, make a clip, put on channel brand content, clear the chat, reply to yourself with a robot, create a poll, archive a poll, turn off a poll, make a prediction, archive a prediction, finish a prediction, start a raid, cancel a raid, get my sub count, set my sub count, set a sub counter, put a channel tag, clear channel tags, remove a channel tag, put on like 17 different sound effects, and something else. The mute and cam off gotta go, in my opinion, replaced with more visual audio effects. The thing is, I put almost all of them in there. It's just that once you set a filter to do a certain thing, you can't change it again through chat. So like this filter right here for color correction, what it's set to color correct can only be set to do this, like via chat. So it's like, yeah. You should have that. Yeah, putting like what's active currently on stream would also help. But again, this is first run alpha build version 0.001. Just be glad and lucky you guys were able to experience this. Like, Christ, you're ungrateful. I said that, you need to say it better. Also, MEQ, just DM me your suggestions from later. Just like DM me on Discord. Black filter ain't it? Shut up. Just be grateful you're here to enjoy it. Some new creative content. Sitting there complaining all the time. Alright, I'll see you lovely people tomorrow. It wasn't a black filter, it was just like high chroma key and like filtering. No, you're losing your VIP. Everyone's losing their VIP and mod. I have to undo everything now. Thank you for the 1-bit Frayne. Thank you for the 1-bit Rem free speech. Thank you for the 1-bit Mel Beats. Thanks for the 1-bit Rem. How is bro gonna let us know he's muted? I wonder, Rem, how's that possible? Thanks for the 1-bit Rem. He's reading blanks, quickly turning pages and saying gibberish because he's getting tired of reading this I was reading every single word in the dictionary. I didn't skip a single word. Thanks for the 1-bit Rem. Emote only chats popping off. Thanks for the bit Rem. You know what would really suck? Getting VIP yoinked, emote only chat, getting timed out and banned, also not being able to see or hear Daldameht. Yep. Alright, MEQ lost his moderator and got banned instantly. Thanks for the 1-bit Rem. Bro skipped a few letters. Rem also donated another bit saying TF, man, and then donated one more bit saying it's emote only right now. I know what's going on, dude. I can see the chat, given how I'm the damn streamer. It's like you guys are blind and you think I'm blind. No, it's like, yeah, you guys are blind, but you think I'm also blind. Alright, let me find anyone to raid. And no one's live, of course. No one. Just ever live. Oh wait, there's actually a channel called... hold on. Someone typed and activated a raid command to a channel called It's Happening. It's Happening is an actual account, and the raid went through. I'm in that person's chat. Dalda rated It's Happening with a viewer count of 8. I didn't even see that. Nice. I'm gonna work for 8 more hours if you could just stream until then. Dude, no, I'm tired. This was only be done as a proof of concept. This is an early alpha build version 0.1. I gotta work out all the kinks and stuff. I mean, assuming I even do this again, I still have a bunch of other like ideas to work out. I still have to provide highly creative, interesting content for all of you to be ungrateful for. You know, I just can't keep doing the same thing over and over again. I gotta innovate, baby. No one else is going to. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that. Nice, different little stream. See you all tomorrow. Dude, there's no one to raid. Why no my people no stream? Why no my people stream? Allison, Cover, You Video Games, Ape Dude and Gerby, Saffronac, Tamarack, Silo Simon. I can't remember the last time Silo Simon streamed. Who's Hen Lips? Is that a hot tub person, dude? Or some like furry? Yeah, whatever. A legend? I doubt that. Considering the people you watch. This channel has follower subscriber only mode. Yeah, a legend. He has follower only mode. That's so goddamn lame. Yeah, Ram, start streaming. I'll raid you. Alright, enjoy whatever this guy's doing.